So, this music is ridiculous. Can I just mention that? How's everybody doing, by the way? My name is La Vida, a virtual life. Hope you're ready for some more voice acting. Thank you, whoever posted that, Blado. Monopoly on PlayStation, $6. That's not bad. Hey, it's Sans. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna do some more voice acting today. In future episodes of this, just as a little fun treat for all of you guys, and it's also a treat for me. My stream buddies here are going to play as some of the characters in the live stream. I'll probably play as Phoenix and maybe another character, and Blado is going to play another character or two. Molly will play another one. Francis will. Mr. Krabs, you can play a character if you want to. Anyway, good to see ya. Monopoly on sale. Nice-oo. So let me take a sip of water, and then we're going to start the story. I don't know. I'm sure it's going to be a long case. I don't know if I'm going to play the whole case. It could take many hours long to do the whole single case. If I really am having fun, I'll do that. If I'm getting a bit tired after like 2 hours of voice acting or something, maybe I'll do half of the episode. I don't know. We'll see. Can you play a character? Of course. Do you have PSN? I'd be happy to. We got lots of characters. Oh, shiz. We got lots of characters. Of course, you're more than welcome to. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Well, listen to that music, yo. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's next exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. There we go, EE. Then you can do a character too. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. That rocks! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? The Steel Samurai. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. The Steel Samurai. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Uh-oh. We be broke, boys. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh, bedroom. Moshi Moshi. This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? You think the third cases are the worst? Well, we'll see. I like the first 2 cases for sure. Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he's actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick! What the frick? October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Uh-oh. People believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Police. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over! Yes, Wright and Co-Law offices. What? Hey, Kingslayer, good to see you. Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai in down detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. What? What? Okay, I guess it makes sense. Alright, let's examine the room. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much it looks like a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's that bellboy happily cleaning the room. Of course it is. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the old movie. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. How are you, Kingslayer? There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all these now. Okay, alright, let's talk to... What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? I can just sit there like that. We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. The law system's kind of weird in these games because the top proving that didn't client call, so you have to find out who the real murderer is. Yeah, it's definitely not, like, real American court at all. Like, at all. But, oh well, it's really funny. I don't care. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Alright, we're moving. Alright, let's go to the detention center. October 16th, detention center visitors room. Oh, Lord. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Oh, is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder! At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No! This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no! No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's these kids, I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh! I guess it didn't matter so much for the dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good, yeah. He didn't do it. Examine. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Smile for the camera. I knew it. Okay. Alright, let's talk to the homie. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Hey, Drew, how are you, my man? The cast had someone come down to Global Studios for a run-through.
We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Oh no.
They took off his mask
God, my voice already hurts.
and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, this long spear that the steel samurai, uses as a weapon.
Wait, he's good. Wait, never mind. Sad. Maybe you could just explain to me what the steel samurai is? Dude, my throat already hurts. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minion. Of course, he never actually defeats the evil magistrate, although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal.
Howdy, Drew.
I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
I was really taking a cat nap, you know? Or like a Wolverine nap. What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right? Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Okay. Court record. I don't have anything. Alright, let's go to the studio. Studio main gate. October 16th. Global Studios main gate. Wow! Wow! So this is where they make Steel Samurai Show! Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And this is my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around, see? Used today. Something horrible happens. Wasting your time at a place like this. Don't you have jobs or something? Do lawyers like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Like, make sense of me. I was loafing around. I was the young one, mind different. We didn't play around the strange hippie clothes. What are the use coming today? Oh, someone hasn't called in.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youth today.
As solicit sounds me to make on stream. He does look like Wolverine. That's why I tried to do a
Wolverine voice. Yeah.
Even though it really hurts my throat doing that voice. But it's okay. The computer that ran these studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
That seems like could be evidence. Look at the security camera. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Okay. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Uh-huh.
Hey,
Schwerer. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm practicing my voice acting. Looks like the studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. It's the studio tree. It's the studio bush. Alright, I think that's probably everything. Alright, let's talk to the bag here. The studios. So, what do you do here around the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, my younger days.
No, you were a star? My name is German, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you're pretty sure? You're pretty sure?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim dummy? The evil magistrate? He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me.
Oh, that's rude. Like your YouTube one. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Amazing voice acting. Thank you, my darling. I love you.
Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the old Steel Samurai was a big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain if Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Then let us look at the security camera, you crazy bat. Mr. Hammer. Among Us! Hey, Virtual. Good to see you again. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts in the Ultimate Action Hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain in children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here at 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
I bet she's the killer. She's the killer! Yo! Old Bag is the killer! Show me the security tape then if you're not lying. Yo, Old Bag was sad because she didn't want him to be the star. She doesn't like Mr. Powers. I don't know, okay? Theory.
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing here to see. Move along, bitches. Actually, we're here.
We're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Rifty! Brendan Fraser. RIP! I kind of like Brendan Fraser. He's a goofball. He's obviously not like the greatest actor of all time, but I kind of like him. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. From Russia or somewhere in Eastern Europe, welcome. This lady... present.
What's that? You're giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Okay. Alright, let's go. Detention center. We need a written letter of request.
Hello, how is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. Worst, you're a suspect. Okay. Your alibi? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Oh, what? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your...
You said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say.
I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. He's fantastic, just got screwed over. I like him too. I don't think he's the best actor, but I like him too. He's pretty funny. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. The security lady. Maybe they saw somebody in his costume. I bet somebody wore his costume. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio?
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs in the studio, but let her see you stumble once, she'll never let on to you.
Oh, she's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write a letter?
Formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Powers request. Document proving Will Powers' request for attorney. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Alright. Well, let's go. Let's go. Studio up. Bop up. Bop up. Bop up. Bop up. The music in this game is amazing, just so you guys know. Powers request. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers request given to security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to you, such as unreliable appearance, really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass.
I like how they call her Old Bag. They don't even have a name for her, just Old Bag.
But only left here towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one is allowed inside, pal. We're in my instructions. A good detective told me himself.
Oh, it's the detective. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Nice. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Guide map of Global Studios. I want to look and make sure I can't, Okay. Gate. Main gate. Left. Employee. Doesn't really make sense. I thought you said, oh yeah, to the right. She said you can go to the right, not the left. Okay. Love you. Mama going to the pool. 'Tis the Amaru! Hello, Amaru. Okay, I wanna see if I can get that security tape. No? Alright, let's move. Outside Studio 1. Amaru, you wanna do voice acting with us on the next stream? October 6th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, don't you know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault? I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So? Hey! He's depressed. It's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Hey!
Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are really easily hurt.
Hey, you're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame the other people's all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, see? Hey, what exactly are you twos doing here?
Nah, my voice terrible. Nah, it'd be fun. How are you, Rifty? I'm doing good, my friend Rifty. Molly said she'd do it. You can play a female or something. Anyway, you notice how I'm just being silly here? And, like, nobody gives a crap. Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. Okay. Examine the security system. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look through the date and we can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Oh. Okay, well we should be able to use that. Detective Dick Gumshoe. That's his name indeed, Dick. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I should take a short rest here. Hey, good ideas, pal! Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but, hey, detectives gotta get us standing around here too, you know. We get tired, you know. What is this creepy-ass thing? The Stupio mascot. Looks like a samurai, creepy-ass samurai. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right. To Studio 1, left to Studio 2. Oh, his head got chopped off. Oh, okay. That is some freaky looking dude. What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Yeah, you see, I took that tree down with it too. Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick! Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep non-employees out. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's falling on tough times. They started letting people in on the days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admissions. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. Looks like Cuphead fan art. Oh, that's a bit. You're right, Drew. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Talk. So how's your investigation going, Detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Oh, the autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Alright. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report. Time of death. 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for arrest. Mr. Monkey walked so Cuphead could run. That away, Molly. That away. And he ain't walking anymore. He got decapitated. I don't trust that monkey. There's something suspicious about that monkey. That couldn't have taken off by wind. Somebody chopped the head off the monkey. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered the studio approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other man within the victim's studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. She could be lying too. She doesn't know. It could be in a costume. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Beautiful underdog story from Molly. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up in that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no, Nick. He has evidence. We're finished. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, yeah. We did like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever yous likes. Of course, if you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Hey. I'm glad someone here has been enjoying themselves. Cody, of course I remember you. How have you been, Cody? You commented on my videos. Mr. Cody, of course I remember you. Be doing some voice acting. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to this place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay. Alright, we got the autopsy report and the guide map. Okay. Alright, let's go. Studio main gate. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts! I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Hell no, I ain't satisfied yet, bitch. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk to the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left here is the gate the camera that took the photo. My job to check the photos every day, you see? This old guard station's in the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. And our poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see going through there 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who he is. Maybe it was you.
Ah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. But it could have been you. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense? Oh yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace.
I tell you, there's motive here for killing him. There's motive here. She has motive.
Emma took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
There's motive. Automatic camera. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos in the computer over there in the security guard station. I check every day before going home, I do. Oh.
It checks the time as well, does it? Okay. Okay. Employee area. How you been, Cody? You having a good summer? October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick! 30 minutes, okay. This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Examine. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Stupid girl, we're on a detective mission. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Hey, Novis. Good to see you, my friend. How you been, Novis? Good to see you. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something, popcorn at least. Well, wait, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Okay. I think that's probably everything. Ventilation shaft. Okay. All right, let's go into his room. Oh, it slide to the left. Oh, there's a vent open here. Oh. The metal grate from the drain has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. And then that's pretty big evidence. Hey, I'm not a kid. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go uphill. Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. You doing good? Awesome, Novis. Awesome, Novis. I mean, that's super suspicious that there's a grate there. So somebody could have gotten in and out without going through the security camera. So he might. That's probably the way out for the murderer. That would be my guess. You know? I don't know, though. Okay, I think we found everything that we need to find. Let's move to the dressing room. Ah, Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and if there's a picture of him near the crime scene, I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. I think it was probably a picture of the costume. Oh, I got a fake Mr. Beast ad. A what? What kind of ad did you get, Liam? At least that's good. The channel monetization is working. That's good. What ad did you get? All right, let's examine here. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. There's a bag. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. This must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Card key added to the court record. You could never take stuff like this, by the way, from a crime scene. You could never do this. Would not be illegal at all. And if it was evidence in your court case, it would be thrown out immediately. But oh well. Okay. Whatever, video game logic. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. It says everybody visits this page is $1,000. Bunch of taking pictures of Mr. Beast. Wow. What an ad. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig used the samurai boogie woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Samurai boogie woogie. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. Spiky, huh? Spiky, huh? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside.
Grim Matchstick. Hello, Grim. Fandango. Welcome to the stream, detective. Okay, did we find everything? I think so. I think so. Okay, we got a card key. 2:30 p.m. was the time of death. Okay. Let's move to the employee area. And then we move to the studio main gate. Okay. Move to outside studio 1. Okay. Then move to...
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it. Oh, I just wanted to show it off.
Okay. Bad idea. When you run into a ladder, real fans know. Yeah, I don't know yet, Cody. I just started playing, so. Okay. I think we can probably use the card key to get into different areas, but it's not really letting me. Present the card key.
Could you tell me about this, ma'am?
Oh, isn't that a studio card key? You better watch it. The scene of the murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that handed over.
Wait, no, that's mine.
Look, I don't have a card key to the studio, see? I want to go pay my respect to Jake Hamill where he died.
Well, you just have to wait.
I made her angry. You're the cutest dragon. You are a very cute dragon. Very fancy boy. Okay, let's go to, I want to get into the studio. We have a card key, but maybe we should go to the detention center first. I don't know. Visitor's room.
Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning.
Right. The cutest dragon. Look, pal. This camera takes pictures automatically whenever someone walks by, see? And it took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph.
Oh well, let's try again later.
Okay. Well, I want to get into the studio. But I don't think it's letting me. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep! It opened. All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for visiting a crime scene. All right. That's how you do it. Okay. October 6th, Studio 1.
What is it?
You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him.
The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
Okay, let's examine. Oh boy, here it is.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So what's the difference? You need to stop judging based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there. What a weirdo.
Wow, look at the camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you, no touching that.
Oh. Sorry, my partner. Is this a female or a male? I can't really tell. Male, maybe?
You know. You know! No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpower. You're not a lawyer. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpower. It's WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Okay.
Wow, look at the camera. Must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's everything that I thought. She touched it. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the real Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can't even see Mount Fuji from there. Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Oh boy, it's the ladder, Cody. It's the ladder. Ladder hype. Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. Oh, I always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. No doubt. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be in the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected his spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Huh? There's no blood on the floor, huh? Interesting. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. I guess that's possible, but still weird. Alright, let's talk to Penny, the PA, production assistant, probably, I imagine. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only assistant? Maybe she did it. Maybe Penny did it. You could be small enough to get through that grating. Sneak by the security camera. Well, the studio isn't doing so well now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. You have to redo the trial a couple of times, huh? But I didn't see that after that. Well, let's see. Will Powers. You didn't see him after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go unless I have some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind of... No, I'm sure you're fine, girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do you do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came in the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue, a lead! Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? All the music, yo. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, they wouldn't have. There was a grate. A small grate. No, thanks. That helps a lot. Anything else? Let's go put that security lady on the spot. sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. Can I present her any evidence? Not really. Okay. Let's see what she says.
What? You're still here? Really? You do look as though you've seen a ghost.
Bought this game for a friend a couple months ago. They lied about saying they played it. Finding lies in the game conversation ironic. Nice, they lying. Yeah, I really like this so far. I've never played any visual novel quite like this before. I really enjoy it. I like the characters a lot.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about
yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure the power's the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me here quick, you spicy-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her. She's not even a full-time employee. All of you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths off tomorrow, saying this and that, the other thing. When I tell you the one thing, too, about respecting your elders, back then we do crime, shame the youth, poor...
See you later, Sans. Thanks for coming to the stream. Okay, I need a sip of water after that. Be right back. Like 10 seconds. Okay. See you later, Sans. You're awesome. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her. Looking over our shoulders. Oh. Computer that runs the studio's security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Hell yeah! Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter in the few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m., that was when security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. I forgot it. Frick, I forgot it! I forgot the security camera number! Oh, shit! How the hell is I supposed to remember that? Maybe I can check the... No. How the hell was I supposed to remember that? Whatever, we can check all 3 security cameras, I guess. I don't remember. Was it 307? There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. It's not a picture of him. Vita. Cosplay old bag.
Hey, Sonny. Hey, Mr. Krabs. How are you doing?
I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this as photo evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2? What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Photo number 2? Taken at the entrance gates. Photo number 2. There's another photo. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said! Anyway, Let's show her the photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand in the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? No. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really was the security lady. Maybe it's Penny. To be continued. Oh, we're not done yet. Let's do it. Let's keep going, shall we? Trial time, baby. District Court number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Redwood. Your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed a fellow actor, Jack Hammer, in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all but point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if we would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios is here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there's a gate, see? Past there are the studios.
The Simpsons, the Good, the Bart, and the Loki. Is that a game?
And here's Studio 1. This is the scene where the murder of the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman by the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to studio to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon.
Simpsons on Disney Plus? Nice.
That's the case, in brief. Anyone who'd like to hear that again?
Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nah. I think I probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval.
Samurai spear was added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
Why, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their name.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
Wendy Oldbag. It literally is Oldbag. I thought that was just their nickname. It actually is her name.
So just call me Grandma. Even when I was young, the old bag was not really one to decide. He'd still the children would make fun of me. Believe it, there was this boy at Captain's Junior High called me old bag as well, and I cried because, you see, I really liked that one.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the juicy part, dearie. You know, when we went in the closet and played a little nookie. That was quite fun. I was very spry and flexible in my old age. Anyway, enough of that.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony?
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
Oh, you may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Pulled Hammer and the rest of it had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there. He was heading into the studio.
You definitely do not have evidence of that.
You saw the defendant then? Oh, very well. Let's get to cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, you definitely don't know. Witness's account. Let's press her. Let's press her. On the day of the murder, I arrived at gas station 1 p.m. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go in could have gone into the studio.
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate. No. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she says is no one who wasn't supposed to be in there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station?
Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through since the morning.
Okay.
I had some errands to run through in the morning.
Oh, what kind of errands? What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know.
Observing? You weren't supposed to be at the guard station.
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyways, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Oh, wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run through, too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because I saw a certain man walk by me at 2 p.m. Press.
2 p.m.? You're sure? Okay.
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
Oh!
Now, don't you get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in the ears, sonny.
Nick, this is your chance. Pull out that secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers. Man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't. Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying ever since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? Well, you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
Do.
Oh, what is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai Defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Mrs. Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you there's any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Mr. Powers, right?
No, they can't.
Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean that Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Ow! I know I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Powers, do you?
Oh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everybody would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Ah! Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof then.
Witness testimony.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Oh.
So he had a sprained ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. The man in the photo.
I never say anything I mean, don't you? Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is for the straight and narrow. Youth today always whining about each other's pointing fingers and that. It's enough to make an old lady cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match.
That morning, during the run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall? Yes. I think he's supposed to be the
Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped to make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
Where is the prop? He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there
with duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Murder weapon. Break in the shaft had been mended with duct tape.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. Oh, it's very important. And it's clear that the samurai steel person in the suit was Mr. Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? Object! Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo show the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else was not caught on camera would have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider the possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice, baby. I'll testify for you in private. Oh, honey, do behave.
Witnesses can continue.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true?
Yeah.
The only person I saw go through the studio and then was Mr. Powers. No one else went in there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went into the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, would you cross-examine the witness?
See?
The time of poor Hammer death was 2:30 p.m., true?
Seems like it.
The only person I saw go in the studio before them was Mr. Will Powers.
I don't know about that. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. No one suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking, right.
No one else went in there.
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 p.m.? Well, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I looked at the main gate so no one could get in. I locked it. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Old Windbag sure has balls, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbag may have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Okay. Only person I saw going through the studio was Will Powers. No one else went in there. If they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question.
Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy? Oh, the Windbag sure has balls. Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? The spear seems to be interesting. I actually can't really think of a contradiction here. The only thing I can think of is that there's more than one photo. You know? There is more than one photo taken at the guard station. Dragging one leg.
Is that true?
Will Powers. Photo number 2. It says photo number 2. Yeah, no, I think this is it. I think it says photo number 2 here. I think it says photo number 2. Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by a camera at the gate for studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know what that means. It's taken at 2 p.m. October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is that the photo says number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really is the only photo?
Order! Please to the court, what you mean by this, Mr. Wright?
Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went in the studio that day, yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer thingies. I'm just an old biddy with some hideous titty. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some of you are. You're whippersnappers, too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Mrs. Oldbag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh, I see. Your testimony, please.
the other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've just remembered it.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Oh.
Well, I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do.
Another job?
That's right, I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos the security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But these computers are so frustrating.
Yeah, throwing any photos on suspicious looking, you see. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, do tell. What is the photo? Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Of a fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about rehearsals from gosh knows where. They always hanging about. One was there on that day.
What? Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate, so no one else could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Yes, I know.
The gate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain!
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased.
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
What?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on the way to studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about second or third grade.
Oh, yes, well, you see that type every day. Can't stop them, can't catch them.
A boy in second or third grade? I assume it would be hard, not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think it's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider as new information, and no forgetting vital information this time.
Okay. Interesting. Let me take a sip of water, and we'll continue during the recess. Give me about 10 seconds. Okay, we're getting to some interesting information. Mr. Powers?
Yes.
Tell me straight. Were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go into the studio?
I didn't go into the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good.
Oh,
You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
you don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpower. Mr. Edgeworth, please present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter.
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy, roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty of the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
Well, I'm thinking probably assistant girl or security lady. The security lady really hates Mr. Powers. The assistant girl... yeah. Security lady. I think it has to be.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Mr. Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury.
The security lady.
Oldbag!
What? Whippersnapper?
Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Hello, Mr. Krabs. Good to see you again, buddy.
Why would she go to the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock's home too, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't that the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump in with an objection or some new damning evidence? Phoenix and Smash DLC. That would be cool, but he's in Marvel vs. Capcom, so...
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on the matter?
Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to be? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something, edgy boy. Oh, be my edgelord for all time, please, baby.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that Mr. Powers is a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions that day.
Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other persons who went into the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man at 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice your kids mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Now let us see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof this boy could not have committed the murder?
Well, he doesn't have a key card. I would guess the spear, probably. It's too heavy, I would guess. Take that! Your Honor, The murder weapon was the samurai spear. The very spear is shown here in that photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness here to comment on this?
The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well.
She's a liar indeed, Mr. Krabs.
The court will suspend the proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edric, please find more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Hallelujah! Let's go. We got through day one. Uh-oh, we didn't get through day one.
Wait a second. Going to sit here while you're just run off barking up the wrong tree? Me, I'm talking.
Oh, no.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Mrs. Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been there at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Hey.
Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Especially in the bedroom, baby. Yes. Very flexible, as I said before. Okay.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some older people at the studio in the time of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They told me just to pretend I hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're really going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Who is it? Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producers, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that, see?
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. The path of the monkeys had it fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but continue cross-examination.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
This is so good. It is really fun, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, I love it. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. They were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and still talk. Think I've asked all the questions here. Take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios in the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness of Miss Oldbag and more information about these other people who have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. This is all. The court is adjourned.
Ooh. All right, now are we actually done with court day one? Holy shnikes. Wow. Wow. Okay, hour and a half. We're still going strong, baby. I'm going in. 1:04 p.m. Defendant lobby number 4.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I say...
We'll be going down to the studios, do some more investigating.
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. Feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff.
To be continued. Okay, alright, I'm going to take another sip of water, and then we're going into day 3. Section 3 here. I'm going back to the studios for some investigation. Wright and Co. law offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess it really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. See you later, Cody. You're awesome. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you very much. Have a great day, okay? Have a great day, my dude. Let's go to the studio. What do you think we should do? What? Huh? Why don't you do what we just said? We gotta get the scoop. I'm the director and producer. Alright, there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's go to the studios, pronto. See you later, Cody. We don't have enough information to case it yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, we don't have a clue what happened. It's not enough information. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I don't think we need to check every day. The office, there's nothing here anyway. Alright, let's move. What kind of stuff do we have in the court? Dragging his leg, a guide map to the studios, and a spear, and cause of death. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. 216, Global Studios. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. It's okay. The computer that runs the audio security systems, huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. How's it now? Security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk. There's a mountain of it on the desk here. An overhead map of the studios. Right here is the employee area. To the left of the film studios. Okay. The main entrance to the studio. Probably have a police officer on patrol over there. Looks like a studio van. They probably used it to carry around film equipment. Tweet, tweet. Bird, bird. Okay, let's go in. Should we go into Studio 1? Go in the employee area. Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, ho, ho, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, ho, ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse before I fix them. Oh, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I'll have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi-ya! There. Just make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't make you feel good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. There's a half-finished backdrop of the stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Yes, we know this. Yeah. Bicycles. Yeah. Remains of other days' lunch are scattered around. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's slide. Slide to the left. Window of the dressing room. Okay. Soda. Okay. I already saw that. Storage room. We could look in the storage room. But it won't let me. Will Powers gets his own sign. Yeah. Let's go into the... dressing room. Don't think there's anything we haven't seen here, but still, this is where the steel costume was. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hasn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. That is interesting. Regular suits. Locked. Someone was sleeping. I've already seen this, which is why I'm skipping the dialogue. Mr. Powers' bag, what was inside? Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy this issue. Okay, bunch of snacks, tea, and cookies. These snacks, they're past their expiration date. Then don't eat them. Oh, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Sounds like Blade. There's an array of cosmetics. Yep, we already know this. Okay, I don't think there's anything too new here. Always have mirrors. I don't think I see anything exciting in here. Okay, let's move out. Let's move to the main gate. Let's see if our Penny's here. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Let's talk to you, the studio. So how the studio's doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? I mean, yeah. Fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eye flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. She's old. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet, so they were trying to protect the director. More producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saved those studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Say, you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. Say, you have to be pretty strong to use that. As a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Oh, so it could be somebody's card key. Okay. Alright, let's go to the studio now. Outside of Studio 1. Let's see what we got. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick! Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right, he's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down that path from the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. That's the studio mascot. Yeah, he got his head knocked off. And there's the security camera. Doesn't seem to be switched on. Maybe I'll sit down for a bit. Okay. Alright, let's go to Studio 2. Alrighty. Let's do it. Move. Outside Studio 2. This place is deserted. Crash. Eek! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Alright, let's examine. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. On closer inspection, the trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making movie sets. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Agreed. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with these steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It feels just odd. An incinerator apparently just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Incinerator, eh? A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick! You don't have a driver's license? Well, look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Bam ba dam ba dam bam bam bam. Alright, let's go to the gate. And grab the key. Okay. Should be in the office somewhere. There's a security guard station. I can see the computer that runs security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would be... knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs. Maybe next time. So where are we gonna get the key to the trailer then? Okay. Let's... we can't go in there, but maybe next time. Let's move to outside Studio 1. And we still haven't gone to inside Studio 1 yet. Not today yet, anyway. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Sigh. Outline where the body lay. Evil magistrate costume. Okay. Alright. Hey, look! It's the director's chair! Yeah, we know about this. Yeah, we know about this. Reflecting light. Okay. Ladder. That's a step ladder. No clue. Camera must be on. You don't touch it. Okay, already seen this. Nothing new here. Okay. Okay, I think we're pretty much done inside here. How are we going to get in the studio then? If we don't have the main gate key, we might have to do it some other time. All right, let's go talk to the defendant maybe. We really need to get into that studio, but she's here. See if there's anybody in the detention center.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Oh, sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Poor guy. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often?
Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were hanging around often?
The kids are really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yeah, he was.
Huh.
He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, it's just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh out of the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Okay. He sure hopes not, he says. He sure hopes not. Okay, Mr. Cop. Yes. Okay, nothing here to examine. Okay. Can I present you with any evidence? Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through.
Yeah, I goofed around a kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard. Regarding this photograph.
Yeah?
This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right.
It might be him.
I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
That might be him, I don't know. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room.
Yeah. Guess I snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? We found this card key in your dressing room.
Oh, that's mine, yes.
Can people outside of the studios get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is.
Huh. Okie dokie. Maybe we can go back to the studio now. I really need to get that card key. Maybe next time, he says. The only place I haven't been to is the law offices in a while. Okay. I actually don't know what to do now. Maybe we can present her with some evidence. How about this? Say, you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. Yeah, okay. How about this map? Not sure what this is. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Card key? Wow, they give a card key to one of those lawyers? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. Okay. Maybe we have to go back to Studio 2 area. We're gonna have to find a way in, but I don't think we can. Not yet, anyway. What do we need to do here? There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Site 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. We gotta find a way to get that card key. Is there anything else to examine here? Oh, something. In the trial, they said Studio 2 is down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to go by without a problem. The monkey head, it's real heavy! Well, it did knock over when the tree fell. Both of these monkey head and the tree fell on the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. What does the monkey head have to do with the murder? You really gotta get... Well, I'm pretty stuck. There's probably a key to get into the studio from here, but she's not letting us in there. Okay. I can't think of anywhere else to go. Maybe if we go back to the employee area. The gate used to cover the drain. Okay. I bet you a kid is in there. And I bet you the kid saw what happened. Okay. What the F? Who are you dudes? You dudes! Lamau! Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever. Lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make to elite shows the Steel Samurai mine. RTFC, read the film credit.
Really? You're the Salmonella? Salmonella. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. RFL.
What is it?
You know, closer inspection, yeah.
Hot. Ooh. Did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rockers draw. Roxoras? What? Hey, you're drooling. A buffer overrun pant. You triggered my creative power.
Yeah, it's coming to me, Pink Princess.
The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Tokyo, Old Tokyo.
Whoa.
Roll for Lamau.
Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Cool music. Cool music. Okay. Well, now. What do you got to say? The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you just are. The security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right. It was
a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
a T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was meeting from noon until 4. Oh, from noon until 4, right? With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that gives him an alibi. The producer. What about the producer who was meeting with you?
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way scary though. Sweaty. I'm super sweaty. If you haven't noticed, I really have a sweating problem, yeah. She brought us all these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one that made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her the other day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
The boss over at the network and some sponsors, few production guys.
They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon.
Major tension. I was super sweaty. Giggle, burp.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Big scowl.
Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me. Okay. Let's see if he likes any of the... This is WP, right? How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was here. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Examine the room, just in case. Okay, so we found the... There's a bunch of snacks. Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks, there's twice as much here than before.
I, ate them. They were past their exploration day anyway. Raphael,
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling up in her eyes. She's a hungry girl, huh? She likes her snacks. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Dressing room, studio main gate.
Aha! You again. Eek! How rude. Acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back your post quick.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers.
It's pretty tall.
As soon as it died, there was no way I could wear it. They'd let me go.
I guess that would rule out you as being the murderer.
Anyway, I know this whippersnapper. This old lady never gets a slight or an insult. And you won't be getting any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure like talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. The security guard station. I can see the computer run security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I better investigate there later. Okay. Let's have a chat. The fanboy. Oh, about that kid you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Gotta love Maya. Oh, hey, sweetheart. Surprised you're not in bed. How did you like Guilty Gear Strive, my darling? You sure you don't want me to kick your butt? I wouldn't mind a Molly spanking. The director et al.
the director. The one who made the year on the other day of the murder. Oh, if I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. You wish, mate. Yeah, I do. I have a feeling she's not going to respond to anything now. Oh, she is pissed. She is pissed. Okay, let's go back to employee area. Oh, it's the nerd. It's the kid. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came right in through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here, you hippie freaking fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp, and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Oh my god.
Cody Hackins.
The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! Aha! You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that?
Humph, not bad, Kitty-O.
Watch it!
Oh, Sans is back. Hey, dude. What are they doing? Say, you hear anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
Heh, heh.
Huh?
Heh, always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you two losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
Huh? He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. Who would need sleeping pills? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay. Alright. This music is awesome. Alright, we're getting to some interesting stuffs here, my friend. We're getting to some interesting stuffs here, my friend.
This nerdy boy. I like Steel Samurai. I even wrote it. I'm the director, bitches.
Okay. Let's go back. Main gate. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yep, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Ah!
Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay, we can finally take the key now. How you been, Virtual? Good to see you back. Now's our chance. Let's check out the old guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. All right, let's go to Studio 2. Let's go to Studio 2. Let's get in there. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Great! Let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. I'm not that eager. trailer. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick. All right. Studio trailer 2. Ooh. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. So blasé. And who might you? De Vasquez, the producer. De Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. She is pretty, isn't she? Looking like a gypsy. Could you be the murderer? I do not know. Let's examine. It looks like they were designing a set for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures how much set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god, that movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars, what's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Ooh, ow! It's been here since I saw that show. It was one of the typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Garbage. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. No clues here. This is where they had the meeting. There are docs and paper cups scattered everywhere. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming.
Winter is coming. The winter is coming.
All right, let's talk to our lady friend here. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me. Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. You met the gypsy. Yep, I did, my baby. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? He's on the TV every week. That's all I have to say about it. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. I'm so blasé. Should she be French, maybe? So about the director, Salmonella, was it? What, I mean, Vasquez is like a Spanish name more, but what exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yeah, kinda. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there somewhere else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yeah? Have you seen Manila? Give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. Memo for Vasquez. I mean, you're pretty weird, so yeah. Yep, very much so. Yep. I'll present you with evidence. I'm not interested. Okay, so she's useless. Alright, let's go to... Move to... This is an interesting, This is a very interesting story so far. I quite like this. It's kind of convoluted. There's really no obvious answer here. I sort of starting to think that maybe he was the one that killed him. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Alright, dressing room. Present this douche nozzle. The memo. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script of episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, shiz. My ass is pwned if I don't get it. Shakes.
Nick, it might be quicker just to look in all the places where he'd likely have been. I agree. Gotta look for the script? Probably, I'm thinking... Well, I mean, we can examine. Is it in here? No. No. Yeah. I'm guessing maybe it's in... I don't see anything here. Let's go to the studio number 1. Could it be in here? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. We gotta find this script. Oh, here it is. Hey, the chair the director's sitting in. All we want is the director. Maya, take a look in that chair for you. Remember the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Okay, we found the script. Now we can give it to, we can give it to... the director, the producer. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? What do you think you are anyway? And why do we even know who... And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yeah, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there's a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey here on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with a broken head. Alright, that was the original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unlocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer is stuck here until the path is clear. Stuck in the trailer? Stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Plus none of us could have gone to the studio on... What? It's true. The crane came after 3 to move the head. He called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over at 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30 at the time of death? Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Ook, ook! That's another clock. It's another clock, Ook, ook, eek! It's another clock, 1 ook per hour. Ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path is blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See, goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Studio main gate. I definitely am pretty weird, my darling. Plan the strategy, huh? October 18th, Wright and call offices. Interesting. We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Is it Mia? Huh? You've got one lead. It's Mia! Let's go! Titties. Mia, it's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya had trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. Guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you two losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What to do? So what's the best thing from here?
We need to get to the studios to talk to that boy.
Dallas. Thank you, Dallas. Appreciate it. So do you have any idea who could have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. I'm back! Happy Wednesday, Dallas. Happy Wednesday. Playing some Phoenix Wright. We're on a mission. Okay. Those sleeping pills seem... We gotta get back to the studio. October 18th, main gate. Good game? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's a mystery. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I kick it,
It is nice outside for me too. Beautiful day, actually. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? The fanboy. What happened to the fanboy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I just met the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying about wanting to visit the studio where he died. What's this about? A hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand with all the huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea.
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Yeah. We'll give her the key card. Give her the key card so she can go to Studio 1.
Hey. That's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag.
Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then?
I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get inside Studio One. Lend it to her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you.
I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card was added to the court record. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling toward the studio. Let's take a look at what we got here. Trading card, apparently popular with kids these days. Okay. Let's go to the employee area. Okay. The kid would probably be in the employee area, right? Hey! Hey, you, wait a sec. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackett. I think he ran into this dressing room. Okay. October 18th. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! He's crushing. He's crushing. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What a layman like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell at a kid like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell. I'm only a kid. What happened? So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion necessary. Maybe a bribe. Maybe a bribe. Cody? This looks familiar. Hey! Mr. You were, You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you are sure dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card. But offer me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure dumb. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. What's that? Boring. Boring. Hey, it's a Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? The Samurai Spear. That's totally cool.
I wish I had one too.
This kid and Maya would get along great. Okay. So we gotta find an ultra rare card. Where the hell are we gonna find that? I gotta take a sip of water. This music's awesome, by the way. Okay. We gotta find some ultra rare card in his bag. Mr. Power's bag. Now, Phoenix, it's quite not polite look through others' belongings. Hey! Don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. There's an array of cosmetics here.
You don't know the samurai boogie woogie? You're even lamer than I thought.
Why does everybody but me know about this show? Also, kid, you're breaking and entering. I'm gonna turn your ass into the cop. Alright. Whoa, we gotta find some sort of rare card. Where we're gonna find it? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum, huh? That's so normal.
Look at this. It's a spaghetti inside of a soda can.
Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and noodles all stay stuck inside?
Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp.
Slamming spaghetti, right. Mm-hmm. Slamming spaghetti. Right. Okay. We gotta find some... Looks like one of those electric bicycles.
It makes it a little easy to go up hills.
Where have I heard that line before? Steak. Okay. Well, where the hell am I going to find a card? A rare card to trade him. Mr. Dallas, I do not know. Let's see. Can we go to the main gate? Let's examine. There's nothing here. She's a big fan. We need to get into the studio. So we ain't going there. I guess we could ask. I guess Mr. Powers is in for questioning. Oh, well, let's try again another day, Mr. Wright. Okay. All right. Well, he won't have any cards. Let's, maybe Maya has some. We have Mia right now. Let's move to the main area. I see. There's a clock and speaker inside the monkey's head. You should tell it to climb by. Ooh, okay. Okay. Entrance to Studio 1. Studio where they found his body. I really want to take a break. I have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if a party and nobody came. This is the path that goes to Studio 2. Mascot's head fell right on the path of murder. It was completely blocked between 2 and 4. Yes. Indeed it was. Okay. Outside Studio 2. Gotta find a... staff and equipment. We gotta find a card. Gotta find a card. Nothing else on the plate, huh? Studio 2. Okay, where are we gonna find it? The director? I think the director has it, or the producer has one? I need a vacation. Temporary film set. Might as well be a junkyard. You think the producer has one? Probably just walk right in. October 10th, inside the trailer.
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always.
Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say. Talk. The fanboy. Have you seen that fanboy since then?
Nope.
You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing the boy all around as fast as I thought she would collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through a clenched fist at the back of the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer. All the posters on the wall here are Mr. Hammer. Yes. It's really terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait now, you have to tell me what happened with Mr. Hammer. I'm sorry, I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? He hurt his leg? He hurt his leg. I bet he was the one who was limping. Maybe the kid would know. Can I present to you any objects? What about these? No. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one each card. Wait. Whoa, wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg with you, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade card. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, that's a good idea. It's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What everybody's getting so excited about? Trade. Really? Thanks. This is for you. You ultra rare premium card. Nice. Yee-hoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing things like that make you feel great? Yeah, yes it does. Okay, we got the card we needed. Okay, now let's go back to the kid. We gotta go to Studio 1, and then we gotta go to the main gate, and then we gotta go to the employee area, and then we gotta go into the office. Okay. And trade. This is so funny, dude. Alright. Here, take this, you little turd. How about this card? See this card? Yeah! So, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. It's Exodia! It's worth like 50 bajillion yen! Exodia Obliterate! Ain't you seen like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode 1? It's like really rare! You gotta give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. You ultra rare premium card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright. The Steel Samurai. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks? You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His kind nature. Right, come and think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally! He looks so tough, but on the inside he's gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. When he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my favorite it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains every photo of a historic battle the samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Huh? What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything! Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here around 2 p.m. that day. I had come in through the woods, out back, so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. Happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say the nicest things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left could have been Will Powers. Huh. I have to admit it's kind of a shock. But if you put that boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Uh-oh. I heard everything!
This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Miss Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial, please, tomorrow. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe Mr. Powers is innocent?
I believe. Of course he is.
Huh. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great, thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
To be continued.
It's time for court. Let's do this, boys. Quit the stream, but I'm having too much fun. Okay. Let's take a sip of water. Now we get to the court. The crazy shiz. But I need water. Holy moly. It's been a long time voice acting. District Court. Defendant lobby number 1. Because bored. You got it, Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Wright,
Yeah.
why do you look so, unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence, prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy.
Let's do it.
Trial music's super good.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present in the studios. Today, I would like to show you evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or the director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Sal Manila. I'm a director of television.
Were you at Global Studios on the night of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify and record the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer that day did it. Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
Day of the murder.
What's not right, Mr. Krabs?
I was at the studios for around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time I thought it would. Mouth breather. I hear everybody else ate lunch at the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I skipped lunch. We were in the meeting around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it.
We'll see about that.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm kind of sweaty. A little sweaty, you know. Samurai hat sweat.
Day of the murder. Was at the studios from 9 in the morning. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, clearly I was pretty busy that day.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing some action scene run-through.
In the employee area? That's right.
That was fight scene between Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah. Security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Do 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 do. Music's amazing, isn't it? Do 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 do. It's so good. Anyone else?
No, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Hold it! Why did it go on so long?
Well, I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during a run-through scene.
Oh right, thus the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Raffle!
Raffle! Rolling on the floor starving?
I hear everyone ate at lunch in the employee area.
How did you hear this? What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it near the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I skipped lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak. At least, can you believe it?
This on Game Boy Advance? I think so, Krabs. I think so. That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yes? Doesn't something about this seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Now that you mention it, Mr. Manila.
Hello? What did you want? Sweaty, gross.
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Oh, no, I could call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I bought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. Wait, you brought it to the trailer? I thought the path was blocked.
So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took it, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him a bit more. Hold it! What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget.
Get this, the sponsors turned me and say, Mr. Melnella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm
Pretty sure no one left their chairs.
You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, no one, not a one.
What's that sweating I wonder so much about? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Miller, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court you ate a T-bone steak during a break?
Oh, trouble.
Well?
Mr. Manila, what is this all about? Well,
Yeah, I guess I did. We did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify the court about this break.
very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Yeah, I took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 and base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder at Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
However, I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
The break.
Yeah, Raffle, we took a break.
What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1 and killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
Oh. But it was only 15 minutes. Only 13.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on the table?
Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder.
Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony at this point is made of a certain fact perfectly clear. The people in this trailer had nothing to do with the murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
do you claim some from the trailer went to Studio 1?
I claim it and claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30 exact time on the break of the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
Huh. I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you know that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios is blocked. Mr. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, that break in the trailer came right at the time of death. However, the path from the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkeyhead. Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
Oh no. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case follows. We found that there were several people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, they have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with the records of the photo of Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All this is lacking decisive evidence. He is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce we have indeed decided evidence a witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness is saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered his victim. Order!
I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's sip of some water here. This is starting to get bad. This is not looking good. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. But Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it! Speaking of the kids gonna be on the stand.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness's grade school over 10 years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma to the crucial questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth is taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange for a box to him to stand on.
Oh, all right. God, please bring him a box, or one of those donut crates should do.
Donut crates, huh? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Ooh.
Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer bearded gentlemen.
A long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make note of that in the court record. Still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
Well, shit, I am. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went there to the woods in the past so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been a time for a shoot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't have got in the studio so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Witness account. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting off me all the time? Jeez!
Ooh. Oh, the nerve of this young whippersnapper.
I went through the woods on the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know the studio is in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's a woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. His head wasn't busted. I got kind of lost on my way for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. Well, what then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It was kind of far away. Huh, he's been awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, it would have been time for a shot, I tell ya. You had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying the camera then?
No, I wasn't. Not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah. I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
Okay. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Crap! Uh-oh, we're losing. I wonder what, Let's see the camera. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. Was I putting on the pressure too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody.
Well, what? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera? And you did use this camera?
Well, why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were busy watching.
What I saw. This is hard.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The steel camera, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The steel samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Yeah, I had my camera with me.
So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham!
So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see, and what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody?
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? This witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order, Mr. Wright. How could you speak? Can you explain how he must have missed something so vital?
That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer.
We have ascertained the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Whoa. This is hard. Let me look at the court record. What the hell is this? This is hard. Christ. He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else, or show evidence. Show evidence? Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof.
Proof?
Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Ha! You lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. We have ascertained this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I have no idea. Watching something else? He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching a Steel Samurai fight on TV. The mere fight he would have watched... Oh, crap.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Why wouldn't he watch the climax of a fight?
He was watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably.
Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
What good did this boy be seeing his idol samurai fight? What did you claim he was looking at? Oh, gotta think of nothing.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor.
Do you have another explanation for this?
It's gotta be evidence of some kind. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody looking away from the fight? Maybe the camera? Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness states that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah?
Correct. Why would he be looking at somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was taking a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye!
Well, what's your problem, Pops?
You got a thing for picking on kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture, right? Cody, there's only one reason why you wouldn't have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight.
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again, right? Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo?
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup.
Huh. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll proceed with the cross-examination.
Yeah, you're right, Pops.
I am. Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-head geezer.
Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay. Off with this kid's gloves. Testify the witness. Oi, Achilles. Hello, Achilles. Welcome. Achilles.
Oi, oi!
Testify. I've never played this, so I don't know what's gonna happen right now.
Yikes! The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Yeah, the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely.
So I held up my camera to take a picture.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out, man. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yup.
Is it? That's all?
Yeah, I told you, didn't take a picture.
I would have once. I had the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all of your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's about.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had just escaped the clutches of the villain. Alright, what do we got? Of every battle he's won, I bet that's it right there. Phoenix is a smart guy. He's pretty smart. It's gotta be this. Take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. But it was too late, so I erased them. Okay. I think probably we can get a picture of his victory poses here. How about this? Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Oh, a perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing in victory over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Aha!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called
Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Haskins. He claims it was a perfect collection of every single battle the samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, that certainly would expect to see a picture in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would this boy have erased the photos?
The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted the photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable the Steel Samurai could ever be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he had believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Wow, okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph? You're saying the man in this photograph was victim was Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present on the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Prowler's foot injury.
Wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station around 1 p.m. Did I see poor Mr. Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One.
Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the samurai costume.
Oh! But why would a victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Oh. What? Show us quick! No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now,
Here it is.
Oh.
Well, looking at this, still a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we needed. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix! Mia, what? Look at the photograph one more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Well, what? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Left-handed. Number 2. Spear. Oh, the spear's not broken. The spear's not broken. The spear's not broken. It's right here. The Steel Samurai? Yes, that's about the only thing in the picture that could be inconsistent. The Steel Samurai was inconsistent with something. Right. This is no time for daydreaming and pointless pontification. Think about your client and who are forced to listen to your rambling.
Mr. Wright, please rethink your position. Find the inconsistency in the photo.
Well, I see the spear isn't broken. I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I'm not confident at all. Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright? Yes, please, Your Honor. Find the inconsistency in the photo. The only thing I can think of is the spear's not broken. No? Is it number 2? Looks like it. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number.
Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a number 1, Your Honor, correct?
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But
that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, that we do see the photo taken at the time of the murder. It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. It was here.
What does that have to do with the number on the gate of the photograph?
Point at the wrong picture things. I like it, EE. Well, sorry, Your Honor, I guess I hadn't thought that through yet.
I think it through before you point at the map this time, Mr. Wright. Once again, where's the scene of the crime?
Studio 2. Studio 2. Here, in Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate of the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the number took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would have to be the case. Remember,
Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They say they were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in the very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order!
The defense makes following claim. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person in that security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Sometimes they're pretty specific. Easy misclick gets a penalty. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I know. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jackhammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof the victim was Jackhammer stole the costume. I have proof. You do?
You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised, I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof. Sleeping pills.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes, but there's no proof Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle.
And an idea? Well, let's hear it.
I want to check the bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle was given to the judge.
This court will suspend proceedings for the current trial for today. Cody Haskins' testimony has revealed new possibilities for this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That is not how this works. All a defense attorney has to prove is that your victim in reasonable doubt was not the murderer. That is not how this works in real life, kiddos, but oh well. It's fine. Whatever. It's a video game. That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of willpower.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Oh boy.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
Oh boy. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wow, do I need a sip of water right now? Holy moly. Holy moly. Whew. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home after 3 times during the trial.
Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take a career up in acting.
I was ready to pronounce you dead about 2 or 3 times back there. Me too.
Dad?
Haha, of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thank you.
To be continued. You know what? Frickin' marathon it, boys. I'm not done. I'm not done. We're going, man. I'm freaking going. Marathon stream, baby. Marathon stream. Let's do this. October 19th. White offices. Oh boy. It's actually been 3.5 hours. But I'm going. I'm moving on.
That was a close one, Mia.
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they've introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? It was pretty clear the producer and director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. Whoa, what? Was Maya always this excitable? Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go to talk to WP. Powers, right. Okay. Okay. The sleeping pills, huh? Okay. Go talk to Powers. October 19th.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you, not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And you can wipe that grin off your face. Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah, well, there's not really anything I can do to help.
Ha ha ha! I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, it's no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody tells her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on the knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh,
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Director Manila. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he's used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago.
I see.
Okay. Time to go to the studio. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Woo! She's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, that studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way.
She seems a bit bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Look at the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Director Manila. Can I ask you about Salmonella, Director?
So, he's soft pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No it doesn't, Maya. We'll just let her figure that out. About Mr. Hammer.
Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costumes so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. Is it possible?
I don't know about that. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. I don't think I need to present her anything, do I? What do you think of this?
I'm not in the mood for thinking. I'm not in the mood for thinking.
Okay. Alright, let's haul. Let's go to employee area first. I guess they're not filming today. I didn't want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be overdone by tomorrow. You can come and see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No touching!
Eek!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean to. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
That right. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take these plates back to the precinct. But I have capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there are any traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal.
Huh?
Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right, see?
So the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it.
Steak plate added to the court.
Nice.
How goes your investigation?
To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the cases already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects, see?
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Mr. Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he was crushed his paper cup of hot coffee in it. Whoa! Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth, yeah. Crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Nice. Okay. Do we have anything to present? Okay. You're being very free with your investigation today, Detective.
Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal, but I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if been anybody up there, Powers would have been done for by now.
Oh, Dad, talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed my first ever sweep for evidence.
Don't know how I can apologize for Mr. Edgewood. Must have been tough being a detective with all that responsibility. Oh, hey. Okay. Let's examine the room. Okay. Examine the room. Okay. Could be in the film room. T-bone. Slide over here. Door to dressing room's not locked. So normal. Okay. Let's go into the dressing room.
Oh, hello.
Maybe Penny's the one who did it. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done.
But this is the last episode of Steel Samurai.
What? No!
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to the Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What?
Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
Oh,
I guess the rumor must have been true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left that film set the way it was, too. Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what the Global Studios decided. Something about programming is the reason why he died? There's something fishy going on here. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah? I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Take that! And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. They show couldn't be canceled just for some adults to save face. I would think you better understand that than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is the Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about that accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. So someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up, and that's the dirt she had on Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why wouldn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here on the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay. Let's see if Old Bag will talk to us. That's a good question. I don't know if she will. We're gonna have to intimidate her or somehow get her interested. Okay. Main gate. Let's talk to the lady.
Why are you still stinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take it over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Hell no. We're going in for the kill. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Hey, who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols? Nichols?
Nichols, Nick, Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed the man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that and the recent departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claimed that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
I do indeed have some proof. Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have some proof. It's this. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yeah, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate.
I bet Powers that put that on himself. Even a light like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. Fingerprints. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
Ow! I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties with the mafia.
Oh, man. She's a mafia homegirl?
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Mrs. Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor old Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Oh, no. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it now. I understand.
5 years old photo added to the court record. Okay. So he said, no, I'm coming out with it. And she said, no, you're not coming out with it. You're finishing the movie. And then they killed him? And there's an incinerator there. He could destroy the costume. Interesting. Interesting. It's time to go snooping around. It's time to go snooping around here. Studio entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? Maybe. Let's see if there's anything new at the studio of this. I don't think there's going to be any evidence here. But we're going to take a look. Okay. Calling him old. He called him old. Okay. Alright, let's move to Studio 2. Oh. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. Hey, Hello. Mamaya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Whoa, you stoned there? You got some opium in that pipe or something? Sheesh, Mr. Hammer. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here all the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me? I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Miss Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. You. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fey blood speaks to me and I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh, dear. If I present to you this photograph, are you going to freak out? She's not even looking. What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, old bag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Oh, look, there's a bent steak. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! That fence looks dangerous, I'd say. Uh-oh. Hope they're not going to try to murder me. Inside the trailer. We're going to look for evidence, just in case there's anything else. I feel like they probably incinerated this costume here. They ate the T-bone steaks too, huh? Okay, let's go in. Let's go in. Oh, you came. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why, she's so eager to talk all of a sudden. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for a petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think what it would be if it wasn't an accident. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life of 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she's a big fan of Mr. Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. Well, what? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Uh-oh! Mafia! Give me a second here. We got problems here. We found the true culprit, all right. It's her. I see, we found the true victim. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why.
Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No! Uh-oh.
Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. Appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Ooga booga. Gumshoe, you saved me.
Hey, you okay there, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with the entrance, see? I don't get many chances to practice with that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job, see?
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just that I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other soon again.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Let's do this. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. D, you're going down.
You're going downtown.
Lucia.
You're going downtown.
District Court number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present any decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for the case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today we'll call on the people and present a Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Oh, very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Mrs. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
Ooh. Hello. No smoking in this building, please.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
Me llamo D. Vasquez, producer of Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer of Studio 2?
See, as everybody knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do when I'm not here.
But very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. That is, because I'm not a perv like that. Giggity giggity. Day of the murder.
I entered the trailer a little bit before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp and it ended at a las 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. It was fatigued, so I took Sal with me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we went to Studio 1. That's all.
Seems fishy to me.
I have a question about part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk that way with the monkey head toppled over.
Manelli used his van to drive us to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer.
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright for cross-examination?
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do this. Dun 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 dun. Mortal Kombat!
I entered the trailer a little bit before noon.
By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Si.
Oh dear.
The meeting began at 12 and ended at las 4.
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Oh, Murph!
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Estudio Uno.
And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was at 5. It would think it would be between those times.
You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me.
Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in Studio Van Número 2.
Oh, right.
At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break for the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she had said a little bit more.
It's hard. I think she's
used to being the boss, but I'm sure you can find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. I think I can, yeah, let's see. How could he have taken the van to studio between 12 and 4? I guess it could have been between 4 and 5. Let's see. Okay. 12 sharp, ended at 4. There used to be a rehearsal afterwards, we went to Studio 1. Had Sal take me at 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. This is gonna be tough. 8 T-bone steaks in the trailer. Okay. I don't really find a contradiction. A little bit before noon. Well, there's the... You had a meeting, but you had a meeting, but you had lunch in there. So I thought you said that the meeting wasn't interrupted, and yet you somehow had lunch. Could be this. Nope. Okay. This is hard. I wonder what the contradiction is. So we went to Studio 1.
The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I would have to penalize you, Mr. Wright.
Oh no! Oh no! Went to Studio 1. I really can't figure it out. Uh-oh. We're losing. We're losing. Only have 2 more shots. What could it possibly be? A little before noon. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Okay. Meeting began at 12 p.m. sharp. It ended at 4. What the hell is this? 12 p.m. sharp and ended at 4. Okay. I honestly can't figure it out. There's to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Yeah. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks. Could it be the steaks? Could it be the steaks? I don't know. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
Watch this now,
Hey, it was the steak.
Mr. Wright.
Look at this.
There's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Miller ate the table outside the trailer. Yes, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Curses! Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during the break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like in the incinerator.
I see. Then what Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Alright, we got it.
Order! Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright? Isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as the rest. Hello, Krebs. Hello. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, samurai sphere. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Oui? What is the meaning of this?
The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor.
How can you prove the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon?
There's no blood on the spear. I present my proof, so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning's action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady.
Hey, baby, I fixed it. I'm good. I'll fix your shaft any day. Fix it real good. You know it. Oh, giggity goo.
She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what happened weapon to kill you? Mr. Hammer?
I would make a claim if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was.
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see what this murder weapon then.
It was... here. Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Oh, order in the court. I cannot have order. This trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This is photographed from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of the very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Oh, what? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Oh la la, mon coeur.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on accident or purpose, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, died in the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, she's sweating. Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on a script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument the Hammer died on the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in the spare 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting of the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside the costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed.
Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way, the van. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. There was a way for her to carry that body.
Oh, interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The car, the van. Mr. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it.
Oh!
Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van right there. I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1, then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. There's no way Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. If I lose, you win. It was fun.
I win?
What? That easily?
So, what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
I lost, something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer?
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure, Adif? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack the decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course it is as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify again. No one to write, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Hold on, give me a second. Let me sip some water. Even if I were to testify, what's the point?
I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say.
What would happen if I said again?
You'd ask the same question, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. It's come so far only to fail.
Hello, Krebs. How are you doing? Good? As it seems, there are no further questions.
I would like to end the cross-examination witness of Miss Vasquez.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor.
I didn't. I see. Very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor?
I don't see what ended the game by repeating my last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Indeed, I say ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? He'd probably realize she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. After finding the body. Edgeworth is a good guy now? I was with Silent Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, and then I went home, a casa.
I see no issues raised by this testimony, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Oh, Nick. Okay, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she'd be sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay. Let's do this. I was with Sal and Old Bag, security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Miss Mennel arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put the hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen to what other people are saying, boy.
But boy, the witness will continue her testimony.
The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers taking your nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? What? There were a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for that missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him in the bus when he was shooting at a location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that.
Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. We stood there until Powers arrived on the scene finally. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing. He did it! Old Bag, the security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right. The Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to also have given the detective the photograph. Of course, I heard all after the fact. That photograph, the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to hammer. I don't think there's anything I can use here. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Of course you did. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide when the police win and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on this with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professional helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. No, she did not go back to the script. The script was still in the... Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression I wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? It was a murder after all. No, 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 no! Who could think of rehearsing after that? No, 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 no! This is wrong. She didn't know about the murder until when she supposedly arrived at the studio. So she should have left with her script. Nope, this is wrong. This is wrong. Yep. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wasn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Oh! That's exactly what I said. Good on you, Edgeworth.
Order, order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate your concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless if the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstand me. I have a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change the testimony to reflect that reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director? You have to find something to peg this on her, or everything will be wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Found the body. Assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, old guy, was quite agitated and pointing Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. How did you know? Sal told you. Was Sal in there? This is a tough one, man. I'm trying to find... What kind of evidence do I have? Knowing how to use it. Sal told you. Powers was absent. What is it? We have 2 chances here. If I fail this, then we lose. I have 2 chances. I can screw up once. Let me think about this. Maybe you can think about it, Mr. Krabs. What can I use here? You knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any scenes because of Sal. That's sort of fishy. How could you know that? Is this it? You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in the photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh, I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the end of this run-through this morning. He would have known Mr. Powers was injured. He saw it happen. Why would they tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez, you saw Hammer was limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer was limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Aha!
And when he was doing this, well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw him, the Steel Samurai, limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai outfit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured this morning. Got him.
Order, order, I will have order.
Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. He had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Nada.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say in the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Oh, I can prove it. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence of Ms. Vasquez's motive in the murder. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? She lying, crabs. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed in on him, no doubt, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here. You only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would D. Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain the motive for murder.
Okay. Allow me to present the court's evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. What the frick is this? The statue. This is my proof.
And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Hammer?
I'd say it all proves the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Mr. Wright, the court requests you immediately find your marbles, and I'm afraid you have to penalize you for the court's time. Damn it. What is it? Nick, we're so close. Think of this one through, please. I'll ask you again. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motives for murder. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool security lady and think he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way into the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. Got him. Oof, that was close. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez! What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs! Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action sequence and... No, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please, please don't die. Please! Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Redworth, where's Dee Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
it appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Ms. Powers, not guilty, mother trucker. Let's go.
Oh, let's freaking go. Yeah, that one was a tricky one. That was a bit of a tricky one.
That's all. The court is adjourned.
That was a bit tricky. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby, number 3. That was a tricky one.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Show him the evidence.
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put a blame on you because... I don't know. Sorry? What does that even mean? Yeah, what does that mean, Maya? I'm Nick. You know what the problem with yours? That problem where you present evidence that makes no sense, you're doing it again. Oh. Huh? Congratulations, WP. Oh.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more.
I can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume and...
Huh?
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth.
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh?
What?
That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to, thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? Thank you, EE. However, that was close. I almost lost that case. In retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way.
You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Wow. Okay, what a jerk.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if? They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgewick?
We were lovers in a dangerous time.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Childhood friends and lovers.
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and tell that assistant.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Fine. I'll do it. Isn't it great WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for that real willpower. The end. What a case. What a case. Turnabout Samurai. Oh, look at this one. Holy shnikes. New episode has been out. Turnabout Goodbyes. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, we'll play Turnaround Goodbyes. Let's take a look at the poster for this one. That was close, Mr. Krabs. I know, I almost lost in the last day of court there. Okay, there's like an evil, maybe a judge? Looks like it could be an evil judge or an evil lawyer up there. He definitely looks a bit lawyerly, scholarly. Also looks like he could be Edgeworth's dad, maybe? 4 is a big brain case. Yeah. Could be a dad. Could be his dad. And there's a grandpa with a cockatiel. There's a grandpa with a bird training. And there's some sort of little kid. I can't really see it. It's like a kid with a, photo. Interesting. Okay, boys. I think that's good for me today. Mr. Krabs and EE, thank you so much. Molly and Dallas. Cody, Grim Matchstick. Amaru, Drew. Friend from Russia or somewhere. Rifty. Schwerer. Virtual Samurai, thank you. Kingslayer. Blado. That was a lot of fun. Thank you guys. Maybe next time we'll have some voice acting with my friends. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Probably gonna get some food. 4 hours, 45 minutes on one case. Yeah, it was a long one. Probably gonna grab some food. I don't think I'll do a late night stream tonight after this long stream today, but we'll see. I think I'll probably take it easy tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye-bye. Lots of love. Take care.